must be out of my mind. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Guerin. Reed against O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here are the Lakers. Here's LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anthony can't hit. James Worthy on the way. Frazier covering. Here's Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Takes the 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier. LeBron against Anthony, and James pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Worthy, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
A wide open look here for Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From deep, Johnson gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Johnson can't hit. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
New York, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Deep 2 from Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Some nice passing by New York here. Shoots it up. Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Worthy from outside. Rebound by Anthony. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
From the corner, he gets that one. Anthony's got 5 now.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The putback, O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 5 and stolen by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The 3 from Anthony. They get it again. Reed dishes to Anthony. Goes back up. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Worthy with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy, and the dunk by Worthy.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And they get it. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 9 points on the basket from Frazier. On the basket by Ewing.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Worthy outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers leading by 7. James in the post. Read on him. Johnson kicks to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Frazier from outside off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Right side Worthy. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. The tray. The Knicks pull it in. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Shot from 16. Guerin, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson dishes to LeBron. O'Neal outside. The three from LeBron, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Magic Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Worthy has got it here for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Frazier. Frames the 19-footer.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pulls it from the elbow. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ewing the pass to Reed. Shoots over Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressive aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Drops one in from the wing. Anthony's got 7. Lakers leading by 5. And here's Johnson outside. Again, the miss by Johnson.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
3-pointer, Worthy. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Frazier. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Lakers on offense. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Worthy from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Frazier outside. In the corner, Reed with it. For the tie. Can't get it to fall. The Lakers leading. Pass to Worthy. To end the Colts. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And the second free throw, good. Lakers leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Good as the jump shot falls. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Worthy, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Now, here's Ewing for the lead. Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson kicks to James. The kick out to Worthy. And it's Worthy again missing. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. 3-pointer. Reed misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Johnson from outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Right.
Come on, everyone.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. It's tipped. With the drive. Here's Frazier. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the shot is good from Johnson. New York trailing. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. For the 3. Rebound by Johnson. James against Anthony. Worthy outside. Misses the 3.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Ewing. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Rebounded by Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The Lakers leading. And he jams it in.
Oh, that's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is live. And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Let's lose a 3. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
To tie it up, and down goes the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Johnson. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's the first that gives them the lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. No good again that time.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up here. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And the 3 misses. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The game has come down to this. What a thing of beauty from James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Raises up. It's in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Johnson, the three is off. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. 11 feet out, buries the jump shot.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. 6 to shoot. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Anthony. Wing shot on the way, and he comes up with a bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Anthony, right side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 4. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Drains the triple. Worthy's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
From deep, Johnson. From beyond the arc, and then some.
They've been a more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. Drops in the 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Anthony's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Johnson with a bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Reed to the middle to stop the run, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to O'Neal. Anthony against James. And it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Johnson passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Right wing, lets it fly, keeps it alive. Out to Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Three-pointer Anthony buries it from three. Anthony's got 7 points.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Worthy. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Launches a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Anthony right side. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Elbow shot on the way. Worthy can't hit.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense. Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Timeout called, the Knicks. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony misses. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Lets it fly from 18. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 12.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Worthy. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 11. To the left side wing. Garrett counted from distance.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's James on the wing. LeBron fires one down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And slam dunked by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Worthy. There's James on the wing. Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside, Reed.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Anthony with it. Here's Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
Sees his man. threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 3. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
A nice shot by Worthy. Ball stolen. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Worthy. 16 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Worthy. 16 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Spins. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Now here's O'Neal. It's blocked. And here's Anthony. He's got 17. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's a one-on-one situation. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 5. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Nails it from 3. Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony against James. 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for
Worthy. Passes to Johnson. The three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
O'Neal on the wing. James with a steal. Finished off the break. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Worthy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And here comes the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Knicks trail by 10. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Johnson passes to Worthy. Corner shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Good.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Double team on James. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Anthony pulls it down.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
From downtown, and he nails it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
The triple drop.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Anthony James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Anthony, money from 3.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Anthony! The putback. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Johnson fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Dallas. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Shot clock at 3. Jokic with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And a deep three from Murray. And that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Denver. Iverson kicks to Anthony. English in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. A 3-ball. English misses. English against Aguirre. Shoots over English. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Here's Jokic outside Anthony. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Aguirre, no good. Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Baseline J on the way. Donaldson no good.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. And stolen by English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Good on the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. On the wing, Murray. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Iverson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Denver on top, ending the first quarter with a 13th. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Mavericks trailed by 3. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Aguirre, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Jokic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray, so they take the lead. Blackman's got 5 now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Denver in the lead. Outside Anthony. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. For 3, Murray. The shot that time, not on target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Oh, goodness.
Anthony in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He's got 6.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here is Iverson. He has 6. And Murray now top of the key. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Iverson, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony can't hit. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Iverson kicks to Murray. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English. And English with the stuff.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Nowitzki for 3. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. From deep, Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Iverson, no good. Here's Aguirre. Oh, look at that dunk!
Just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Blackman. Latrey hands it from downtown. Blackman's got the lead back up to 7 now for the man.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And Anthony drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. He is held in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 5. And English kicks to Murray. To the left side wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Now Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
The second chance effort, and the jumper is good. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there it is for him. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
A 3 from Aguirre. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Now Iverson launches a three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. They double him with Jokic. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Donaldson no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from English.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shoots the 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Anthony kicks to Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Iverson dishes to English. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the triple. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good, Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The 3 from Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. English the pass to Murray. Aguirre against English. Outside Anthony. Trying to shoot. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And English kicks to Anthony. Here's Jokic.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
That's good from Anthony.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Wire, and the dunk by Aguirre.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. The 3 from English. That does not go. Mavericks trail by 4. Down low. Gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside, Murray. Fires the 3, and down goes the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. But there's no question Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson left side. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Puts up the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Anthony. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shoe.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now Anthony shoots the 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And he does not hit. Here's Dallas. Beyond the arc. Creed. Good.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The drive by Iverson. Murray fires away. The 3 goes down.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Knocks down the 3. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Back to Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Oh, it's stolen. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Iverson. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Aguirre passes to Doncic, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Releases. Jokic knocks it loose.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now one of two. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play? Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Anthony misses. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Deflected.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Iverson. And the three off target. The Mavericks trailing. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic, looking to win the run. It's good, off the glass.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Murray, tipped. Lets it fly. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. He drops it from range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And it's good for 2. Blackman's got 5.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his second bucket. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Denver leading by 9. Murray deciding where to go with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic against Murray. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get across half court in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Takes the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson can't hit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Aguirre. Buried from 15 feet out.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Pass to English. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, hey, how about that! And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And it's Doncic missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Anthony in the post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. Blackman passes to Aguirre. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. It's scooped up. Can't get the putback. And here's Dallas. There's the three. The rebound by English. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Doncic, good.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Three-pointer. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Blackman. Tries to save it. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Drills the baseline jumper. Anthony's got 11 points. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Aguirre, offline with a three. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. English. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Donaldson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Snatched up. Tries again. Murray for 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got his second basket.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Murray against Doncic. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 10. Releases, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
From deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 8. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Doncic outside. And so here's Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And here's Murray. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Stolen by Jokic. The three is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's English. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. The Nuggets lead by 8. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Blackman. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Jokic passes to Anthony. Got a hand on it. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Anthony. from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Up again. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Nowitzki. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Pass to English. Back to Anthony. The three. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The Mavericks trailing. To take the lead. And there's the rejection. Here's English. Guarded by Doncic. Yes, sir! Count it!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To tie it up. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Passes in from 18.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
He launches, buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
On the take. Oh, wow! Incredible! And he slams it down.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Yes, sir, with the three.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the first of three, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. He makes the second free throw, and that ties this game up. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Doncic, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Murray. Anthony fires. The triple drops.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Outside Murray. Cashes it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Shoots a 3. That misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Anthony! The 3 is off. And so it's Denver with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared
So the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2 guard.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Donaldson. 3-pointer. It's all in by the Nuggets.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
It doesn't go for him. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 to shoot. He takes it in.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Here's English. That's good on the jump shot. English has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 10-point lead. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 12. Outside Anthony. Here's English. That's a floater go.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-5 run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All free throws good from English.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Anthony finds Murray. Shoots over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
It's stolen by Anthony. Deep 2 from Murray. Tries again. Anthony can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. Anthony kicks to English. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The swing intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, you've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Iverson passes to English. Back to Iverson. Here's Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got 8 points.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Crowd. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Iverson. And Denver again with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic finds English.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Mavericks trail by 10. 1:33 left here in the second. Nowitzki outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 6.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
English in the corner. 1:05 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Iverson hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Aguirre, good.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Iverson outside. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Hey, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The 3 for Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
For 3, Murray, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. English with the steal. Tries it from the top of the key, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Murray's got 16.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jacks up a 3. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 13. Anthony dishes to English. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray outside. Fires from deep. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Aguirre, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. I think it's what every youth coach says, at least sometimes. Follow your shot. And that's why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And stolen by Iverson. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A three from McGuire. Another three for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Murray for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the Mavericks another three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Another three for Denver.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic against Murray. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. 12 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. The Nuggets leading by 20. Launches it. Murray, no good. And here's the fast break. Nowitzki from deep three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Didn't think that was going to go in. English has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Nuggets. Takes it inside. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. Pulls it up. And he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Murray outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 22.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Iverson, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. From deep, Iverson. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 29 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. The three drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 35.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
So it's the Mavericks now. 1:25 left in the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Aguirre against English. Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's English for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Aguirre. English brings the double team. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki, no good. Iverson outside. For 3. No good there. Here's Blackman. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. On the wing, Irving. Outside, Harden. The three. Lopez passes to Irving. No good on the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Irving. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant against Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Durant. Irving finds Durant. No good with the triple. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The three ball. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on two more.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Up top, Lopez. Harden from outside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving, the pass to Harden from the arc. He's off on that one. Warriors trail by 8. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The kick to Durant. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 8 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Back to Irving from deep three-point range. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5. Here's Brooklyn. The drive by Irving. Irving, the pass to Durant. They set the pick. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And Irving powers it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. On target from range.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot to stop the run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Curry for three. Can't hit that one. The first quarter. Concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nets out in front, leading by 17. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Harden. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. To the middle. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Durant. Over Irving, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. It's deflected. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Harrison gets the 3 ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving, that's good. And the Nets lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Irving. Into the lane. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. Harrison pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Irving. Going inside, pass to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant, and that one good. Durant's got 11 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Harden with it. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
They need this. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Irving. Launches it, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Harden, good.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
It's stolen by Irving. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden into the lane. It's stolen. Here's Curry. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And it's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 three-pointers in the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. Basket counts. Harden's got 23.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Arizin misses. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
So fluid pulling out the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And here's Curry for 3. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Durant surveying the D. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And Brooklyn with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the three-pointer goes.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Irving finds Harden. Durant inside. 17 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And here are the Warriors now. Pulls it. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 15.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Curry, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. On the wing, Harden takes a three. Barry pulls it in. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Fires the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Arizon, pass to Curry. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's Brooklyn building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in spot. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
He shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Lopez gets it to go. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, the defenders were flying out to shooters.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And a deep three from Curry. The long-distance three is buried.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lopez in the post, guarded by Durant, and the foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for
the ruling on the floor, stand.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So it's the Warriors now. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. No good there. Curry with some nice D. Here's Barry. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Left side, Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Barry misses. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And that one's good, Barry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Harden deep three-point lands, and the Nets miss again. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Right side, Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
That one falls. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Irving.
That is powerful.
Yes. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
4-3, and Durant hits from deep.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
change my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster
the Nets start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now Curry. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go, that one good for two.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
Irving for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Curry with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Barry misses. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. KD passes to Lopez. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Irving kicks to Durant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Harden dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Harden launches it from deep. He goes up again. And here's KD for three. It's rebounded by Curry.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now, here is Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good. Outside Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball. From past the arc. Harrison, no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has grown.
Oh, it would not be tonight!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Irving, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
52 seconds left in the first. Harden has a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
That shot wide open. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The shot's good from Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Irving from long range bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 7.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Durant with a wide open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Curry to the rim. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kept alive and staying with the play, Lopez.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Barry misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Durant gets double teamed. Lopez finds KD. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Releases from 15. Irving with the steal. Curry against Irving. Buries it down low. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got 6 points.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The Warriors shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Irving. Harden outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
1:58 left in the first half of basketball. KD can't get it to go. And the Nets with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The 3 from KD. The offensive rebound. Lopez kicks to Harden. Goes back up. Ball stolen. It's Curry outside. That shot missing. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside Durant. Durant drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Durant attacking. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
It's the Nets now. Irving kicks to Harden. Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket mind. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Irving. Three-pointer. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Barry. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Curry outside, and the 3-ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain.
He's almost up.
Folks, the coach's challenge has...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Shot on the wing, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Durant, money from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Got that one up quick. Arizon's got 5 now.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Irving with the steal. From the arc. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here is Irving. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Curry outside. Curry good on the contested tray.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Harrison, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered. And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
From outside the arc, Harden no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Harrison no good. Nets leading by 7. Irving for 3. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Durant kicks to Irving. Shoots. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's Durant on the wing. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's raised his 3-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. From deep Harden, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Warriors trail by 10. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep 3 ball there.
And here's Harden for 3, and Curry pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Can't nail the jumper.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Pulls up on the wing. Harrison, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And on the way from Irving for three, Durant tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. From outside, KD buries the three.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pockets.
Lopez got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Irving with the steal. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Now Lopez, outside Durant. For three. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, the dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Barton fires. He's off from three.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Trained from outside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
It's good.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Hands off. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. At one point, they led by 16. Barton knocks down the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
A three-pointer. Good. And the Nets with possession. It's a 13-point game. One-handed.
The rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Harden connects from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's Brooklyn.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
so Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Durant against Irving. Durant, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Arizon. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Irving, no good. Golden State with the ball. Arizon, pass to Durant.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Now here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Durant. Ooh, good D by Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And that one's good. Green.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Durant, the pass to Harden. For three. Hits the three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Barry misses. Harden from outside. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Barry. Yep, that one goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brooklyn trailing. Irving for three. Oh, nice D from Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Fires the three, and that one's good. Irving for three.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Barry. There's the drive.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Now Irving. Pass to Harden. The kick to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Green. There's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Harden into the lane. The baseline K is on the way. And they're able to recover. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Chamberlain. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Fires from the corner, and he hits the jumper.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Jumps up, and it's Durant with the finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. James Harden picks one up, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Nets trail by 11. 3-pointer, Harden. Thompson with some nice D.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Lopez against Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Down by 12. And that one's good by Durant.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Curry drives. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Chamberlain. Green against Lopez. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Durant. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that.
Nice shot by Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry passes to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving finds Harden. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Shoots over Harden. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, Kevin Durant with rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
12 seconds left in the second period. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson in the post. The kick to Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Durant inside, covered by Lopez. Thompson against Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. It's Curry all the way.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant drives in. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throws good from Durant.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Irving finds Lopez. Taken away. Chamberlain passes to Durant.
Blocking foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Team 7.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. No good from outside. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. It's tipped. On the wing, Durant to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Durant against Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
The Warriors lead by 11. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the Warriors with possession. On the wing, Durant. The three is up. Rebounded by James Harden. From deep. And it's Harden again missing. Durant inside, working on Lopez.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, a head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nets trail by 11. Pass to Harden. 4-3. And the Nets, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Green. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's Irving missing. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. On the wing, Durant. 4 seconds left. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Nets trail by 10. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 12. Oh, stolen by Harden. Durant, pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Durant finds Curry. To the wing on the left. Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant looking around. Back to Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Harden. Let's loose for 3. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Here's Irving. Oh, the stuff!
Wasn't that pass right in his stride? Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Drive by Curry. Green fires. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Kyrie! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lopez.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Thompson against Irving. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game for the Nets. This one not looking good. Harden buries it from outside.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Green in the post, guarded by Durant.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Man, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.I.
Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now the Nets with it. They trail by 7. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And stolen by Durant. Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. Durant. Here's Green. And stolen by Irving.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
I going down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Cleared away by Lopez. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent,
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Stolen by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Here's Lewis. He trains the quick shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George gets it to go.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Holiday goes in. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. Ingram finds Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Holiday up top. Lewis covering. Paul for 3. Lewis grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drains the three-pointer.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Williamson. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Davis has got his second basket of the night. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram outside. Here's the teardrop. Pacers with the rebound. From deep, George. And the Pacers another 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Indiana trailing here. Here's the 3. O'Neal misses. Granger against Holiday. Paul right side. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson looking it over. Drives to the hoop. And Williamson throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 1:11 left in the first quarter.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. It's stolen by Davis. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Granger, drilled from 11 feet out.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ingram kicks to Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
From deep three-point land. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. On defense, the Pelicans. They lead by 8, but it's the biggest of the game.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to Ingram, fires for 3, and again, New Orleans has no luck.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Now here is Holiday. 9 points in the game so far, and Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 5 now.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside, Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And it's Indiana's ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. That puts them in the lead. Lewis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Just a freight train going downhill. No one willing to step in front of the massive Williamson.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. O'Neal with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Granger for the 3.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from George.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 1:36 left in the second quarter. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Ball passes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. 1:15 left to play in the first half. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Ingram against Granger. A 3, and Brent Ingram gets the 3. He's got 10.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a lot to there.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram against Granger. Fires the 3. Outside, George. Count it. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor right now for the Pacers. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's Williamson. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
Pass to Granger. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 12.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Over in the corner, Paul. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. They're scoreless since the first half.
The ability to affect a shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis nails it from the high post. He's got 7.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Now, here is George. He's got 17. Outside Holiday. Williamson against George. Williamson outside. Williamson with this screen for Holiday. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Offensive rebound. And Davis puts it in. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's O'Neal at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Lewis against Williamson. Over Lewis. And it's sent back by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Sinks the 3-pointer. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Williamson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Paul. Holiday finds Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans lead by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Pacers trail by 9. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson against O'Neal. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
That one goes. Count it. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ingram.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Good D by Williamson. O'Neal's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Holiday with the 3. Lewis grabs the board.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Granger misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Williamson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
George double team. Indiana again missing. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Here's Davis. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
New Orleans with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Now the Pacers moving it up. Daniels. Paul with the steal. Williamson outside. Paul outside. Williamson a screen on Daniel. Paul, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half. Ranger misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Paul goes in. A shake. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And so Paul nails both of them. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Here's O'Neal, and it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 22. Holiday surveying the floor. No good from outside. Here's Indiana. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Takes the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Williamson with the bucket.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 26.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Fires at the elbow. Lewis gets the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Paul goes in, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, George over Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Paul kicks to Holiday. Going inside.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Williamson, right side. The fader. Yep, that one goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pulls up at the elbow, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Pass to Paul. This one for three. They get it again. Davis lets the three fly. The shot off that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lewis. He's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Granger passes to Lewis. And he drops that one in. Now here's Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pure from three-point range.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And here's New Orleans now. Three-pointer Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
For three, George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Off target on the 15-footer.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that one's good. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lewis has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Three-pointer Holiday knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Williamson for 3. No luck on that one. Good D by Daniels. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Right side Ingram. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both good from the line that time. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans lead by 3. On the wing, Holiday. 12 points for him. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Granger, no good. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Paul for 3. Williamson tips it back in. Williamson's got 5 now.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the one. And it's good. 2 points. Lewis has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Davis, the pass to Paul. Daniels outside. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The steal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. From outside, off the mark. Granger's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Right side Ingram. Outside Davis. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Buries it from 3. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Indiana leading. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. It's intercepted. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. That shot is good, Lewis. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The drive by Ingram, and a nice finish on the layup. Ingram's got 6.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
3-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ingram. There's the triple. Here's Holiday. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. George drives it. Oh, hey! How about
Big time right there. Big time.
Whoa. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Paul with the double. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Lewis. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And the basket by Holiday.
going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Daniels passes to Granger. With some arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some room here for Holiday. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 15. Shot is up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
Pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And it's in off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Indiana liking their chances, hitting the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment.
From your pocket bag, it's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And Williamson throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Lewis knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 17 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Man, that one's good. Paul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Down low. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 19 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Back to George. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now Indiana on the fast break. George's shot is good.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Paul for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williamson finds Paul. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. not stop.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's good on the second.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Puts it up. They get the rebound. Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Paul. Launches it. Goes back up. Davis, the pass to Williamson. The three. Zion attacks from range.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
George against Holiday. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels passes to Granger, looking to get back on track, and he takes it up and lays it in. Granger's got 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's George. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Five ticks left in the third. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Paul, shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Shot on the wing. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George against Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Good on the second one. Here's Holiday. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Holiday from long range. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And there it is! Pelicans trail by 14. A minute 53 left in the fourth. George is there for the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Oh, it misses!
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shoots a three. Davis pulls it down. And so it's New Orleans with it. Chris Paul. And the three misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now George. And stolen by Holiday.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
No problem from 14. Indiana on offense. It's a 14-point game. Davis on the double team.
Brandon Ingram. 4th personal foul.
Then he drops the first.
Shooting for Indiana.
It's both from the stripe. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram, stolen by Davis. Paul fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George misses the three. On offense here are the Pelicans. They trail by 16. Can't get the three. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Deflected. And so Indiana takes this one.
I just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. Now here's Ingram. Back to Williamson. From past the arc, Lewis grabs the board. On the wing, Granger. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Pacers. Here's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Ingram. And they pick up 2.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George against Holiday. And that one's good, George.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Ingram with the steal. Over in the corner, Paul. Fade away. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Davis. O'Neal against Williamson. That shot off the mark. Granger with the defensive effort. O'Neal kicks to Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Paul. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's Lewis. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Here he goes. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Outside, George. At the teardrop, this ball grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's Granger. Offline with the baseline jumper.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Deep 2 from Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Just enough resistance to force them at barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get it back. Outside Holiday. Williamson. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story. They're doing damage from deep.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court for Indiana, Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside for Lewis. Good on the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Williamson outside. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Such a wide open look. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's George. He's covered by Ingram. George against Ingram. And George kicks to Granger. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 8. Holiday inside the line. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. So it's the Pelicans now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Davis finds Paul. George against Howard.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that
one. Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. George with the steal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Fires from deep. A shot, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Ingram. Poked away.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Kicks it out to Granger. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Granger's got 5.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Granger against Ingram. Good. He's got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Holiday gets the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 11. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
George, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans lead by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
The Pacers, 27.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Granger for the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The shot's good from Paul.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
George with the steal. Granger dishes to Lewis. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 11. Down low. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 18 points.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
It's a hand on it. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Clock at 4. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by Paul.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's George. O'Neal wide open. Oh, good on the 3. Pelicans leading by 11. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Big shot on the way. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Pacers trail by 11. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Another miss by O'Neal.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Williamson.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Granger passes to George. Cans it from downtown. George has got 18 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. It's deflected. The shot by George, wide open. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
How about the quickness there from George? Pull it up before the defense can get set. A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Count it. Good. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And here's George. Launches from deep. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll reach. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, warming the paint.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Davis finds Holiday, and George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
To the paint, Daniels with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
They get the rebound. Williamson against Granger. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shoots. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 22.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
All alone, sinks the big jumper.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Daniels, oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From deep. Williamson there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Davis. And stolen by Daniels. Granger left side. O'Neal fires. And there's the 3.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday got a hand on it. George against Davis. And George, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Now George. George double teamed. Ranger against Paul. And hit the three. Lewis has gone 1 of 5 from deep. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it doesn't go. And here are the Pacers now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Daniels with the steal. Oh, what a play inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. Shoots the three. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound. The Pacers call timeout. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Paul George. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Misses the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's off. Oh, the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Ingram fires. Jumper is off. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. Launches it. Williamson there for the rebound. We play just over a minute here in OT. Here's Indiana. Granger with the ball. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Got it to go off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Williamson. Another chance. It's tipped. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he banks the layup in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Holiday. Williamson. So it's the Pacers now. 3-point lead. Daniels a screen on ball. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He raced by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Holiday. Williamson. That doesn't go, and a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Jordan. That one goes. Holiday. Missed on the three. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride.